per day to put your joke to the thing.
하라로이님 어서오세요.
Alright, Juicy per day to put your joke to the thing. Alright, Juicy per day to put your joke to the thing.
시작하죠. Let's go.
I can use your insights later on. Hello.
And never forget. I think.
Alvin must be.
Why don't you bring
Are
that
you a
phony
sight
ass
to
of
store?
yours over here and say that again?
또 안
With the
맞는다.
whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightbodies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
지영마님 안녕하십니까? 네, 또 안 맞아가지고 또 만졌는데
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could.
시즌어게님 안녕하십니까? 아, 방금 또 탱크가 안 맞는 현상이 또
And
나왔습니다.
maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Gotta move. Brother. Good looking.
I
왜
could
이러지?
run
뭐
faster if I find a trap.
뭐 때문에 이러는 거야?
Due to override.
와, 씨, 프레임 올렸더니 보이는 게 다른데? 지금 성능 우선으로 바꾼 거죠, 제가. 아이고, 버튼 왜 이렇게 헷갈리지?
Be welcome, Albert.
아이, 돌멩이구나. 아이, 돌멩이 안 줬어. 아이, 돌멩이 또 주웠어. 아.
Oh, they don't like us. They're in light. Last part of the sundown before the Forbidden West. Karja horn. That means the embassy store is in. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my dash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some.
죽기 모션을 없애라고요?
No one wants to play some strut?
죽는 느낌이 저는 있는 게 더 좋아요.
There's Errand. Looks like he's found a few.
Lighten up, Paiv.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west.
성능 모드로
As
바꾸니까
what is here, we can finally get things underway.
잘 맞는 것 같은데.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
뭐야?
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Special how?
The Tanakh are returning one of our own, a soldier by the name of Fashav. He's been their captive for 5 years. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
아, 그래요? 다행입니다.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive.
제발 별탈이 안 생겼으면 좋겠네요.
Three clans. Then, during the
아니, 저는 이게 그래도 어느 정도 스토리를 좀 읽어가면서 또 이 채팅도 보면서 이렇게 하고 싶은데 그렇게 이렇게 소통을 하면서 이렇게 하고 싶은데 이게 싱크가 안 맞아 버리잖아요. 그럼 다 놓쳐. 그 싱크 만지느라고.
It was hot that day, sir.
제발 아무 탈 없었으면 좋겠습니다.
where is this Commander Nozar then?
화질도 괜찮아요.
Keeping the gates shut.
Ah.
Convince him to open them for me.
다행입니다.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The
근데
commander
화질을 1440p로 송출을 해드리면은
strong.
We'll see about that.
화질을 진짜 훨씬 더 좋게 보실 수 있는데 문제는 1440p로 방송을 하니까
Activity going on around here.
치즈직이 엄청 끊겨요. 저만 그런 건지 모르겠는데
And we still have a long way to go.
그래서 그냥
The work stoppage and change scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. I
1080으로
hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
OBS는 OBS로 방송할 때 엄청
Yes, well, I'm sure
끊기셨어요?
Ulvin was thrilled.
왜 그렇지?
Yeah. Got work to do.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
지금 좋아요. 안 낑기는 게 먼저인데.
There's the
좋습니다.
commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many...
또 안 맞는 것 같은데?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West.
렌즈나트님 어서 오세요.
If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the government herself. The gate is sealed, so that horn road.
I'm asking nicely.
아 진짜 미치겠네.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People stand in her way.
Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Son, you'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me. No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises
아
over
미치겠네 진짜.
a land at war, over a land at peace, today is such.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers, keep them back!
사일렌스하고 뭐가 있나 보네. 사일렌스는 그 뭐지 그 어마무시한 기계를 부활시키려고 하는 것 같던데.
Flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
헐.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
협상 결렬.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers, take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
어? 뭐라고? 발랑구를 설정. 여기 뭐 화살표 이거 뭐야?
Here they come!
They're onto us.
We'll have to get through them! The fight! Here's some ammo!
You can't protect them!
want us dead.
I can switch it up.
I see you, Nora! Got him in my sights.
Rangers, finish the enemy!
Hey, here it comes! Now, go! I'm on this one. Let's cruise it! They're finished! Hey, get up to her! I'll whittle you down. I see the Outlander. We got this. Get her!
와.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
Target hit!
Are you okay? Take him down.
아이고야.
Keep going.
아.
Let the hunt begin.
아, 소리가 자꾸 안 맞아. 아, 모르겠네. 왜 이러는 거야. 아.
I've hunted bigger machines than you! Get over there!
소면을 써야 되는데.
Just what I need.
아우! 뭐야. 약점이 교묘하게 안 맞네. 그러게요.
Enough! Enough! You outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
우와, 뭐야. 야, 저거 피할 수 있지 않았을까? 동작이 살짝 굼뜬데.
Next girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. I better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
We're not even worth the mark.
Gotta get through that shield. Need to break its guard. There, now's my chance.
You've broken the shield, not the warrior!
Give it up! Shield regenerated.
Your time is...
오씨.
Gotta break through his block.
야, 뭐야?
I thought you came to fight!
Gotta get through that shield. They're not stopping me. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Need ammo first.
Red hair, red.
I'm gonna break that shield.
아따.
That shield's not gonna save you. There, he's exposed.
뭐야, 재료가 없어. No, no.
Still in this fight.
There, now's my chance. They're not stopping me.
오이씨.
I'm gonna break that shield.
That won't stop me!
That shield's not gonna save you.
You only come to tap my shield?
Give it up. There, he's exposed. All right, next up.
야. 후.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life.
뭐야? 그럴싸한 말로 도망가는데?
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
아.
Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
뭐야, 얘 수염 언제 깎았어?
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
프레이님 안녕하십니까? 즐거운 하루 보내셨습니까?
It's salvage time, boys.
아, 예, 좋습니다.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
파이팅.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
네?
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Asuram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said the Tanakh's
저는 거기에 대답을 안 한 걸로 알고
What can I
있는데.
expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their
그냥 그분이 40대 중반이라고 하셨던 걸로 기억합니다.
land and sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert Clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other two clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
아 근데 이게 지금 싱크가 안 맞는 거 신경 쓰느라고 계속 이거 하다 보니까 이게 뭔 내용인 줄 모르겠다.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
이거 무슨 내용이죠?
공공밑줄 알리아님 어서 오세요.
애들 왜 싸우는
The
거야?
man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more. She was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
아유, 또 안 맞는 거 같냐. 아, 미치겠네 진짜.
To Meridian. As a cousin of the courted official rights, and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
지금 이 상태에서 계속 유지됐으면 좋겠습니다.
We'll get them patched up.
지금 잘 맞거든요.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
힐도잉은 기계들의 기술을 재활용하여 만든 에너지 기반의 채공 중 네모를 눌러 펼치고 활광하십시오. O를 눌러서 활광을 멈추십시오. 오케이. 오, 이제 이런 것도 있네. 확실히 원에 비해서 많이 발전했네요.
A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades.
누님 어서 오세요.
Maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
누님 어서 오세요.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Shall I climb down and I can glide?
이건 어떻게 먹으라고?
Doesn't make a good die.
이렇게 먹어지는구나. 이제 수직형 감전 함정을 제작하고 배치할 수 있습니다. 이 특수한 함정은 지상의 표적과 비행하는 표적에 모두 데미지를 가할 수 있으며 취약한 표적을 감전 데미지로 기절시키기도 합니다. 오케이. 요거를 사용할 수 있다. 요것도 마찬가지겠네 그러면. 자, 포션으로 해두고 날아볼까? 아니.
It worked! Ooh! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
좋은데? 스태미나가 없어서 좋아요. 그쵸? 왜 안 주워지냐? 야, 물속도 아주 표현이 잘 돼 있고 물고기도 좋고요.
lovely land out here, too. Something's going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
디제로 NK7님 어서 오세요.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
디제로 NK7님 어서 오세요.
아니요. 튕긴 거 아닙니다. 아, 제가 그 방송 리방하겠다고 말씀드리고 껐어요. 그 캡처보드 업데이트 내용도 있고 캡처보드 말고 또 그래픽카드 업데이트도 있길래 그거 다 하고 켜겠다고 이제 말씀드리고, 그리고 업데이트 한 다음에 지금 켰어요. 지금은 네, 소리가 제대로 나오는 것 같거든요.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
네, 지금 좀 살펴봐야 될 것 같아요. 연막탕도 있고.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess? Make this armor work. I know I can.
반란군 전처기지. 아, 이거요? 또 해야겠네.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Huge building. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
뭐야?
Now I need more.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
아, 이 돌멩이 왜 이렇게 많이 깔려있냐? To carve up and salvage. 아, 또 안 맞는 것 같은데? 아, 왜 이래, 진짜. 진짜 미치겠네요. 아, 못하겠는데? 원인을 모르니까. 아니요. 싱크가 안 맞아서요. 왜 이러는 거지? 지금 요렇게 새로 고침하면은 또 맞다가 또 또 서서히 밀릴 거거든요. 왜 이러는 거예요 도대체? 너무 불편한데? 성능 우선 모드요.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. I'll gather these while I can.
아이, 프로그램 문제야. 뭐야? 왜 안 맞아,
Workers
싱크가?
use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
아니, 제로더는 이상 없이 잘 됐는데 왜 이러는 거야? 포비드 웨스트에서 또.
Wait for the convoy.
저번에 뭐야 이건?
Convoy.
밤이 돼버렸네. 아 이거 휴식 모드가 있구나. 아 왜 이래? 아 근데 이게 그때 OBS로 할 때도 이런 경우가 있었거든요. 그래서 그 해결 방법을 찾았어요. 그래서 그 똑같은 방법으로 여기서 프리즘 라이브에 그 똑같은 방법을 했는데 OBS는 바로 해결이 됐는데 프리즘 라이브는 지금 해결이 안 되고 있네요. 지금 스킬 포인트 8포인트가 있었던 건가? 이게 뭐야? 호호. 호호. 여기서는 2포인트가 필요하네. 솟구치는 용기를 장착했습니다. 솟구치는 용기는 극도로 강력하고 희귀한 능력으로 즉시 전투의 흐름을 바꿀 수 있습니다. 솟구치는 용기 막대를 축적한 후 궁극의 힘을 쏟아내십시오. 전술적인 게임 플레이를 통해서 용기를 축적하고 솟구치는 용기 막대의 구간이 가득 차면 무기 휠을 열고 L1, R1을 눌러서 솟구치는 용기를 사용하십시오. 기술표에서 솟구치는 용기 추가 레벨을 해제하여 솟구치는 용기 막대에 구간을 추가하고 보너스 효과를 획득하십시오. 어디 있는데? 솟구치는 용기가?
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
메탈 바이트가 모자른데?
Tarmac. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Not gonna back down.
아, 저기 있는 에너지가 솟구치는 용기 에너지인가? 아, 봤네. 됐다. 독화살이 없는디 메탈 바이트를 어디서 얻냐? 아, 저 방어막 어떻게 해야 돼? 아직 잘 모르겠습니다. 됐다 안 됐다 그러는 것 같아요. 아, 진짜 답답하네요. 이것 때문에 집중이 안 돼요. 아니요, 프리즘 라이브 그대로 켰습니다.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. I'll have use for these soon enough.
오디오 고급 설정이요? OBS에 있는 거? 네, 저도 모르겠네요, 뭔지. 모니터링, 뭔지 알죠, 그거. 근데 그 문제인가, 이게? 그 문제... 지금 뭐 소리가 두 개로 들리거나 그러진 않잖아요. 소리가 밀리는 상황인데. 우선은 지금은 잘 되고 있는데 이러다가 또 밀릴까봐 걱정이죠. 이거 어디로 가야 돼? 뭐야? 그냥 올라타지네. 야영지에서 휴식하라고? 휴식을 해야 되는 거였구만.
The convoy. It's here. Acid will eat right through that metal.
최대치의 함정이 설치됐다고? 그 뭔 소리야? 계속 설치할 건데? 응? 뭐지? 뭐 설명이 나왔는데? 와이어 설치 2개까지만 설치되고 이후에 설치하면 첫 번째 설치돼. 아 진짜요? 아 왜 그렇게 만들어놨지? 아, 무기를 최대한 활용할 수 있게 해줘야지. 제한사항을 뒀네요. 아니 뭐 어쩌라는 거야 얘. 뭐 펄쩍펄쩍 뛰기만 하고.
I should salvage what I can. Leave the plating for Laren's crew.
오케이. 감사합니다 치즈너겟님.
Plenty of salvage for me.
제한사항을 뒀단 말이죠. 그건 좀 마음에 안 드는데. 날 통제하려 들지 마라 라고 할 뻔.
These machines are made. I might learn how to.
어이구 뭐야? 지금까지는 소리가 정확하게 나고 있습니다. 여기에서 계속 유지가 됐으면 좋겠어요. 뭐야? 아직도 있어.
if it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know, after that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
뭐야? 나는 무기 연막탄을 전개해서 주변의 적을 혼란에 빠뜨리고 은신에 몸을 숨기십시오. 연막탄은 수중에서도 사용할 수 있습니다. 오.
Okay. I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrapper jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
얘는 갑옷을 파는겨 안 파는겨 안 팔잖아.
Oh, not buying anything. That's all right. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right part.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Ride that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Fire without ammo.
설마.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
아, 왜 또 안 맞는 거 같냐.
Something's interfering with my focus.
뭐라고? 스파스가 왜? 포커스가 순서이 됐나? 아, 진짜 이거 왜 그런 줄 모르겠네. 자, 세 번째 리바. 이어. 안녕하세요, 조시풀입니다. 자, OBS로 켰는데 어떨지 모르겠어요, 지금. 아, 치즈 너겟님 리아입니다. 세 번째 리바.
Cover one.
뭐야? 어이, 뭐 얘들도 헤엄을 치네. 어이.
lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find.
죽겠다! 올라가! 엘로이! 장난 아니네.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence could slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for a way to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like silent. Let's put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
여기서도 이러네. 미치겠다. 이거 계속 이렇게 체크를 하면서 해야 된단 말이야, 그러면? 정신이 없네요, 이렇게 하니까. 무기 코일 어떻게 다는 거야? 까먹었어.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing off of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Better see where this trail leads. Save the extra stock for later. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now had to put up with more of a self-righteous bull. You get a strong color out of this. Machine strong against frost ammo.
야야야 도둑이 아픈데? 아이 문이 꼈어.
Pain subsiding. I've learned to override machines and cloaking. I wonder if they're any out here.
아 이거 미치겠네 진짜. 아 예 감사합니다 지영마님. 아 이거 원인을 모르니까 해결을 못하겠네. 소리가 계속 밀려요. 어떤 프로그램을 켜도 그러네. 게임이 이런 거야. 프로그램이 이런 거야. 근데 프로그램 문제인 것 같은데. 아, 뭐 때문이지? 아, 미치겠네, 진짜.
Save these for when I need it.
소리가 밀릴 때마다 새로 고침을 계속 해야겠구만.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
게임에 문제가 있는 건가요? 인풋렉?
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
아, 이거 돌겠네요, 진짜.
For the next fight.
빨리 유명해져가지고 문쟁이님한테 점검을 한번 받아야 되는데.
Too much without it.
Strong focus is good.
뭐야 이거는? 특수한 장비가 필요하다고? 장비가 없잖아요 지금.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter.
명사수의 의복. 이번 좀 멋있는 옷이 없네. 보라색 옷을 만나야겠는걸. 용광로의 트리캐스터, 냉기 사냥꾼 활. 절단의 분쇄 건틀릿. 오. 야, 요거는 한번 써봐야겠는데요? 지금 뭐야? 금속 적에 모자르잖아. 너무 조금 주는 거 아니야? 아, 이렇게 딱 카테고리가 나눠져 있으니까 그냥 팔아버리면 되네. 굳이 읽어보지 않아도 나눠져 있으니까. 요거 한번 써봐야죠. 이건 처음 보는 북인데.
I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
응? 뭐요? 호일이 없구나. 오케이, 써보자. 이거 뭐냐?
Those nights were built for leaving. And kicking, no doubt.
파쇄 분쇄기는 뭐고 분쇄기는 뭐죠? 어디 갔어? 장갑에 데미지를 주느냐 약점에 데미지를 주느냐. 서형 몹들은 장갑이 그닥 없으니 약점력 반통 쓰고 개형 몹들은 파쇄용으로 쓰고. 아, 그 차이군요. 감사합니다. 분쇄기는 중대형 몹, 관통은 소형 몹. 이게 관통인가? 어떻게 읽는 거야? 그러니까 이 방어구 모양이 그려져 있는 게 중대형 몹인 거죠? 장갑 파괴.
They're riled up now.
야야야야 씨.
Looks like the trail is on the hillside.
아, 이걸 쏘는 건가? 아, 이렇게 쏘네. 가까이 근접으로 붙을 필요가 없구나. 오호. 씨. 오, 괜찮은 것 같은데? 세 번 준점프 던지면 데미지 증가. 어허. 여기 또 새로운 무기 만나니까 괜찮은 것 같네요. 오브의 흔적을 따라가는데 도대체 오브가 어디 있는겨? 이게 5분가? 그럼 가봅시다.
I need this. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
하루사이님 어서 오세요.
Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So
하루사이님 어서 오세요.
get secured. Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you doomed. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
뭐요?
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is spoiled. Data error, memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed, he called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2, 5, 4, 2, 1, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 8.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
지금은 소리 잘 맞는 것 같네요. OBS에서는 지금 큰 문제가 그 밀림 현상이 지금 안 나타나고 있는 것 같은데 꼭 이런 말을 하고 나면 밀린단 말이야. 제발.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck?
이거 동추하추 아니에요? 라스트 오브 어스에서 본 것 같은데?
But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Asuram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
야, 이거 안 맞네. 아, 와.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Okay, there's its power cell. There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. Bridgewater ammo will make this easier. shoot it off before the machine goes down.
아, 기계가 죽기 전에 떼어놔야 된다고? 아, 그런 것이었군. 왜 안 떼지죠? 아, 죽어버렸네. 됐다.
That's the last of it. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
There. Should be able... We'll use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing mode from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand over.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
아, 뭐야. 지형을 애매하게 만들어놨네. 뛰어.
Caster won't work on that.
아이고. 그럼 위로 어떻게 올라가나로 보다가 떨어졌네요.
Going down.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. That did it. I think I can pull that.
뭐 어떻게 하라는 거야?
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
뭐 어쩌라는 거지?
It's caught on that.
My man Ted. harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas.
What was
Let me
this
put it
room
to you
for?
nursery school simple.
Looks like there
Baby
was another
Hades
console
is a
with its
vile
power.
little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop.
This console shut down.
You know.
왜 이거 못 먹어?
This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on. Focus might find something This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
이 문이 열려야 되는 거 아닌가? 뭐 어떻게 하라는 거지?
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
이거 왜 안 먹어지는 거야?
Focus can show me anything.
이렇게 해야 열리는 거였어.
Elizabeth and Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exception walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. Jump. But if I glide...
아하. 이거
I'm gonna get to the door from here.
아! 다시 올라가야 되나? 아이, 뭐 어떻게 하라는겨? 다시 와야 돼? 어, 1편보다 많이 빡세네요.
I don't think it'll connect. There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
여기로 가야 되는 건가?
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
Travis Tate.
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia. I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots. Because I'm bringing my friend Trav. Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Look, I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now.
칠사팔이?
Maybe I should check my data points. There we go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo data.
There's the door. Getting close.
와, 돌겠네 정말. 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 사다리. 내려놨었어야 되는데.
Water in my boots.
안 들어가는 게 이상하지, 부치. 저쪽 문은 뭐지? 너무 빨리 눌렀나?
Too short.
어떻게 가라는 거야? 어떻게 가라는 거지? 점프를 안 뛰어. 왜 이래? 올라가라. 우와. 잘못 온 것 같은데요? 근데 저기도 터트려서 들어가야 되는 것 같은데? 근데 지금 저길로 갈 수가 없고.
Better get closer. Try again.
아, 멀었나? 네.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
히메님 어서 오세요.
히메카와 히메님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 이거는 호라이즌 포비든 웨스트라는 게임입니다.
Okay, so much for.
Hold for identity scan.
아 맞아요. 2번 나오는 겁니다. 무서워 보이나요?
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
예.
Wish to activate
활발하죠.
Spider.
I do.
Activating.
Okay.
이런 미래가 오지
That doesn't sound
않기만을
good.
It appears to be
바랄
unstable
뿐입니다.
and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
미국은 로봇으로 집을 짓고 있어요. 엄청난데요?
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Maybe I can shoot the coupling. If I can free the cable from the coupling, the arm ought to come down.
쓰레기 프린터 같이 집을 지어요. 하루면 3층 뚝딱이더라고요. 엄청나네요.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-function. Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
뭐야?
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free.
New focus.
Okay. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
뭐야?
Dr. Sobek, please step
닥터 소백?
inside.
어째서 저게 가능한 거지? 헐. 뭐야?
Looks promising. Beta.
닥터 소백이야 설마? 복제 인간이 또 있어?
Do we have it?
쟤네들은 뭐지? 복장이
Did the
너무
pulse originate here?
현대적인데?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
뭐야?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
드디어 이야기가 시작되는 거예요.
When it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the if it...
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
얘네들은 완전 미래에서 온 애들 같은데 뭐야 이거?
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
야, 그 의상 마음에 든다. 야.
Certain tremor
터미네이터였으면 바로 뺏었을 텐데.
fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
뭐야 싸우라고?
This is fun!
오씨.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
약점도 없어.
Maybe if I bring the whole processor down.
뭐라고? 못 읽었어.
Console
뭐라고? 컨트롤을 이용해서 아래로 더 내려야 된다고?
He's too close. I won't make
너무
it.
가깝다고? 오케이 오케이.
That's supposed to be a weapon. Hit me then! Come on!
아 맞았어.
This kill's all mine. Don't leave!
Now I can break the cover and cut anything off.
어? 아 뭐야. 오오오.
Much better.
웃어?
That's not gonna help you, girl.
You got spunky.
Here we go.
절로 안 가! 오, 휘파람도 불어? 아유, 진짜. 와, 저 무기로 싸울 수 있나 본데?
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Cut the main stem.
뭐라고?
There's no ammo for this. I need to cut them all. Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Oh, yeah!
그거 너무 센데? 때릴 수가 없으니까 너무 짜증나는데요? 벽하게 때리... 아!
I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. Processor should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
엘로이 많이 힘들어 보이네요.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
Find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Might be a way under this.
Shit!
물약을 못 먹어? 물약 좀 먹어. 여기서 왜 못 먹어? 어디로 가라는 거야?
There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way in.
아니 이 물살이 알려주는 것 같은데 길을.
There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way under this.
Shit!
Might be a way under this.
아, 저 어디로 올라가야 되는 거지?
I better stay out of their sight.
여기 라인 결국엔 싹 다 배워야 될 것 같은데요? 뭔데?
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
아, 왜 이렇게 빨리 수영을 못하냐?
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
별장에서 물속에서 호흡 안 한다는 거를 하라고요? 아, 진짜요? 이게 수영을 빠르게 하는 게 없나? 이거밖에 없나? 이걸 누르고 있어도 빠르게 안 하네. 근데 왜 이렇게 호흡이 빨리 따는 거 같지? 아까보다 빨리 떨어지는 것 같은데요?
There's a current.
잠깐만, 이게 수영하는 방법이 있을 텐데. 아래로 헤엄치기, 위로 헤엄치기. 뭐야? 이게 다야? 근데 O 버튼 누르면 앞으로 확 치고 나가는 건 하던데 설명이 똑바로 안 돼 있는 것 같은데요? 아, 그 헤엄칠 때 설명을 잘 읽어둘 걸. 이거 누르면 이렇게 앞으로 치잖아요.
There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Might be a way under this.
오케이.
How to get out of here?
뭐야 왜 죽어? 아이 늦었나? 뭐야 다시 여기서부터 하라고 하네? 아니 거기 올라갔을 때부터 하라고 해줘야지.
There, there's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way under this. Shit!
소리 또 늦어. 아 왜 이래 정말. 왜 이러니? 왜 자꾸 싱크가 안 맞니 정말. 힘들다. 잘 되다가 또 싱크가 안 맞네. 아, 이 앞에서 딱 대기 타고 있는 것 같은데 지금. 아니네. 근데 왜 이렇게 꾸액꾸액 소리가 나?
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Setting it on fire.
여기 있다. 죽음의 문 메인 퀘스트 완료. 오. 근데 뭐가 툭 하고 튀어나오는 건 죽겠는데? 물속에서 저렇게 되면 죽어요. 야, 피 한 방울 안 난다고? 어? 아, 말을.
I found.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy,
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
Not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
갈비뼈 부러진 거 아닌가?
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her.
It's your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
뭐야, 둘이 그렇고 그런 사이야?
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into their cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could join the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
아이, 진짜 그지 같네 정말.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? held up.
뭐야, 다 나왔어? 엘로이 여정 속 캐릭터들에 대해 더 자세히 알아보려면 노트의 캐릭터 소개 구역으로 이동하십시오. 여기? 보지 않겠습니다. 모닥불.
First that Karja huntress, now this outlander.
So Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Have to hunt for fire quality gear.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside.
됩니다. 자, 이렇게 해가지고 오늘도 호라이즌 포비든 웨스트를 플레이해 보았는데요.
Figure out who those strangers are.
오늘 또 그게 해결이 안 됐습니다. 자꾸 사운드가 밀리는 현상이 계속해서 나오는데 이것 때문에 솔직히 집중이 너무 안 됐어요, 오늘. 그래서 너무 답답한 느낌이네요. 근데 도대체 이게 왜 생기는지를 모르니까 좀 답답합니다. 그래서 오늘 리방을 여러 번 했는데도 결국에는 계속 그 현상이 나타나요. 그래서 시청하시는데 불편을 드려서 정말 죄송하고요. 좀 더 찾아보겠습니다. 좀 더 찾아보고 이것저것 좀 해봐야 될 것 같네요. 이게 사운드가 밀리면 저도 몰입이 깨지고 당연히 시청하시는 분들도 몰입이 깨지니까 이게 딱딱 맞아줘야 되거든요. 이게 제로던에서는 이상이 없다가 포비든 웨스트 와가지고 계속 이러는데 너무 답답하네요. 네, 일단은 해결할 수 있는 쪽으로 한번 찾아보겠습니다. 내일 방송 키기 전에 또 여러 번 테스트를 해보고 킬게요. 해결이 된 줄 알았더니 해결이 안 됐네요. 네, 그래서 오늘은 여기까지 하고요. 내일 저녁에 또 이어나가 보도록 하겠습니다. 중간에 또 뜬금없이 러블라인이 나와가지고 이게 뭔가 모르겠어요. 제가 이거를 그 소리가 밀리는 현상 때문에 집중을 못하다가 갑자기 튀어나와서 그런 건지 모르겠지만 근데 정말 뜬금없는 포인트에 러브라인이 나와가지고 또 당황했네요. 이게 뭔가 그런 분위기가 만들어가는 상황 속에서 이렇게 딱 나와야 비어리폴 이게 되는 건데 왜 뜬금없이 갑자기 아무튼 내일 저녁에 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 여러분들 늦은 시간까지 함께 해주셔서 감사하고요. 안녕히 주무시고 좋은 꿈 꾸시길 바랍니다. 지금까지 조시플이었습니다. 감사합니다. 출발.
Alright, 조시플. 플레이를 보여줘. Do the thing. right
감사합니다. 바이바이.
to the thing